Thank you for the follow. Hey, hey, hey. Hello. Hi. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, people. Hello, hello. It's a nice Saturday afternoon here in Italy. Everything is going fine. And we will continue our character development and improvements, which is not exactly, my task, but somehow I felt that we need to do it, and so we were actually working on the male Enki. So we were here. We finished the Stonehammer improvements, and we are working on the male Enki right now, right? And since he's a kind of a fill-in character, then I was looking also at my character here to see actually how it's built and which kind of trait he has. Obviously, this character here has a much better quality, as you can see, as the fur, as a shader. So it's not really comparable. But we can take some ideas from it, right? And so the idea is to go. To go here and to find again the Yankee, because I closed it. But I think we did pretty good the last time. We already did a number of improvements, mainly to the face. So we made the face a bit more detailed in terms of you know, poly count. So the head is not as square as it was before, and also the mouth is slightly better. I mean, you can still see some of the spikes. Maybe we can fix that. I don't know. Wait a second. I need to select. Okay. Yeah, there is a bit of a, you know, hard line here with that we can probably cut. Yeah, it could be a good idea on both sides. I think this part is really too square, so we can do that. But before that, let me change music. How are you today, guys? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Okay, we have a nice background music made of video game music. And why not? Yes, I think that this we should really cut it off. Now, the bottom, I don't think we need it. But at least this part on the side, I think it will allow us to create a better, to have a better... What? Really? The middle is there? Okay. Well, if the middle is there, we're gonna cut it that way. And we're gonna do the same on this side. And then we need to think if we want to change this. I mean, I'm not a fan of this part of the mouth. I think it looks a bit weird, actually. Okay, we have the mirroring. Yeah, we have the mirroring. I don't know. I think we can close it a bit. And it's gonna make it look more reasonable. I mean, yeah, it's still a bit squared, but I would say better. There is this bad transition of the texture, but on this one there is not really much I can do. So I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. Yes. Okay, the next thing we wanted to improve, and we actually started to improve, was the back. But I think we did already some good changes. I'm just trying to understand if we want to do more than what we already did. Because we basically split the back, as you can see, we split the back. All this upper part, but also the mid part. Here, I don't know if we really need it. Maybe not. Maybe not. This shoulder, this shoulder is really not the best, huh? Should we rise this one a bit to make it more round or not? I think we should, boys. I think we should rise the wall, I mean this wall part to make it more round. I think at the moment it's looking weird. So basically if I take these two together and I take I go in infrared mode, in X-ray mode, and I take this one and this one, right? And I move them up. Now, I don't know how much, but even just like that, even just like that would probably be already better. The only problem, let me check just with the texture, because I don't want to do damages, and so probably we should remove this at the moment. At least moving when moving up, I don't think that face correctness is really going to do any good. I'm tempted to move this one a bit down, but I don't know. Probably we need a split here, eh? That's probably what we need. We need a split. We need an horizontal split here just to make this part more round. Yeah. I think we need it, boys. The problem is that this is across two different meshes. So if I do this, right, I have to do it on one side, and then I have to do it on the other side separately. I don't know if this is too much, but probably not. Now, we're gonna take this and we're gonna to move it a bit on the Y. Okay, so I think it already looks slightly better. I mean, it's still a bit square, but it's a bit better, I think. Hello, Marcellum. Hi. The other people were very quiet, but no one said hi or anything, but it's okay. Hello. Now, we have a big trouble, a big issue here in this part. I mean, pretty big. You see, which is this. Yeah. Now, this one, I think we really need to cut off, like, from here to here, and try to make a more round, more smooth transition, because at the moment it's looking very, very weird. Or we can, so we have two type of cut we can do. We can cut from here to here and from here to here. Okay, so this will allow us to push But I don't think it's the right way. I think probably the best way would be to create a full new loop. In theory, the loop should come from the front. Yes, in theory, the loop should come from here, right? So the loop... so the loop... should probably start from here. Well, I mean, would be better if I do it with lines, but the point is, now here I don't know exactly what to do when I'm here. When I'm here, do I want to connect like this and just finish the loop? Or do we want to really go like this? Maybe we want to go like this. Maybe, yeah, maybe yes. Yeah, maybe we can do this. Now, if I do this, I can then bump up this part. I can bump up this part and this one. Maybe I can move down a bit because this one is really too high. I think is. Okay, let me try. I'm not sure it's the right way, but let me try and see what we get. Okay. Let me try and see what we get. We always do middle, 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 so that we are sure that we do it the same way. You know, on the other side. So this will be the result. This will be the result. Hey, still fucked up, but okay. I mean, because you know, if I don't connect to this, if I don't connect here, when I move this vertex forward a bit, it will create a bit of an anomaly in these two polygons here. You know, but definitely this allows me to make a better, more round, you know, model. But I think that here we have a problem. Here we need to connect like this. There is no way. I mean, I don't think that going here in the middle is a good idea. I think we need to we need an horizontal line. We need to connect these two vertices, I think. Or I move this one, you know, so much to the front that it becomes something like this, but still I think it's missing this connection, right? Still I think it's missing this connection. It's missing that, it's missing that. But at the same time, I need because if we do this, because basically what we are saying is to do this. Then here I don't connect with the rest of the. Probably we need both. Probably we need both. We need that one and this one. That's probably what we need, boys. We need both of them, I think. We need both of them. Yeah. I think we need both of them. I think we need both of them. This part is too bad. I mean now, for example, if you do it like this, it doesn't look too bad. But then when this arm will move, considering that it doesn't have enough triangles, it will look very, very warped, right? Mainly this part. So I think we have no other choice than bro, also here on the side is like insane. Here on the side is super flat. Is not real. Okay, let's try maybe to do this first, because I think this is even worse than what I was looking up there. So let's try to do this first. So if I K from here to here, I think is absolutely needed, right? So I will do this, and I will go up to the junction with the... Did I go to the junction or no? Yeah, I went up to the junction. Okay. So I think that this one we are gonna do it on both sides, and we are going to make the this part a bit more round. Okay. Now to do it exactly the same, I have to do it the same, huh, boys? Is this one? So it's from this one going up, right, until here. Okay. And doesn't mean that it is the last iteration, right? So this is one iteration, but I think we can then do much more than this. Now, here I think we have a problem. I think I need to move this one and his corresponding brother on the other side, which unfortunately is not considered. Fuck. Why? Anyway, I think I need to move them down. To allow, you know, a better surface between this and this. I mean, on this one, I'm absolutely sure that is needed, right? I'm absolutely sure that is needed, so I have zero regrets in adding those polygons. And also, now the other problem is the connection here, because at the moment we did the cut, right, on this side, but we didn't do the cut on the other side. So actually, yeah, you see, this one is not cut. So we need to decide how to cut here. I think that probably the best would be to cut the wall thing up to here. I think we need I think we probably need to start from this. Well, the best would be to do a full new loop, right? But I'm a bit scared with full new loops going up to the hand, because I don't know if it would be too much or what. So like this. Yeah, I think it's needed. Even if it's the lower part of the arm, so it's not really the place that you see the most. But you see how flat it is? You see how flat? And this flatness is not very healthy for our model. But okay, in theory what I should do this. I should do from here to here to here to here, and then cut off all these ones, right? Which is kind of a lot. Oh, by the way, I see that if I do this, is anyway doing the middle of everything. Wow. You see? It did the middle of every corner, of every edge. Yeah, but I think it's very needed anyway. I think we're gonna do it, boys. I think we're gonna do it. Now we have to do exactly the same this side, eh? So we start from this and we arrive there, eh? So we start from this and we arrive there, right? Okay, now that we have this, we can let me see if the mirror X by any chance is working on this part. No, it's not. Fuck. Anyway, I can move them manually. I know it's not the best, but so we're gonna make him slightly more round, okay? Hey, now that part is not very easy. Good afternoon, Maui. If you are an Enki in Plane Shift, you are basically going through a beauty farm right now, okay? You're going through a beauty farm. Now, here I'm not very sure what to do with this part, because I mean it's below the armpit, and usually the armpit is pretty flat, right? On both sides. So it's flat on the arm side and it's flat, so it's even going in, right? It's going in. So I mean, I think if I move this vertex to the outside, it will look a bit weird, right? If I move it, now I'm exaggerating obviously, but if I move it that way, I mean, maybe this one I still can move it a bit. Well, first there is this one, huh? This one I think is new as well. This one, which is what? Is this one, huh? This one I think I can still move a bit. I can move it on the Z. I can move it. But you see that it starts to look weird, because the arms start to look wrong. No, I think that's not something I need to move. I don't think that's something I need to move. Well, maybe yes, but not that way, maybe. I don't know. Maybe only very, very little. But I think we have a huge issue with, yeah, with this part. This is the one that we were saying before. I mean, here we have a big trouble in this area. I mean, this is super square. Look at this. Look at this triangle. Hello, Strek. Still busy with... Yeah. We didn't... I didn't continue compared to the other day, so we are exactly where we were the other day. I didn't have time to continue. I mean, we need to fix this situation here. This situation here. You see this situation here? Look. This situation here, we need to fix it. I mean, there's no way we're gonna leave it this way. Now, the only question is, should it be like this? Or should it be like this? Let me save it, because I think up to now we are good. If I go mid, and here is where I don't know if I should go here and leave it like that, or if I should go here and close it like this, or even continue the wall arm, you know. But I think continuing the wall army will be maybe a bit too much, not very needed. Maybe we can go up to here, which means anyway that he will connect it. If I select all, it will connect it here anyway. Yes, right. So if I want to do the same the other side, oh my god, it is becoming complex. If I want to do the same the other side, basically I'm starting from here, right? I'm starting from here. I'm going middle. Yes. So I'm starting from here. I'm going middle, and I stop here. Right? This is what we did, which means that you will anyway connect it down here, right? So the only problem now, does it look the same or not? Does it look the same? Because we want it to be exactly the same on both sides. I think it does. Okay, now that we have these additional vertices, and you know, I think we really need to move these three vertices here, 1, 2, and 3, right? Because these 1, 2, and 3 are the ones that are creating the problem, right? Are the ones that are creating the problem in this model. Let me try to move this one first, which I think is the most important of the two. So if I move it, let me see if by any chance it's using the mirroring. No, not at all. Why is it not using the mirroring? Is it because I selected two meshes? No, it doesn't give a shit. I think because they are not exactly in the same position. That's the problem. But it's okay, I can move them manually. It's fine. So if I go like this, I don't know how much, but I would say quite a bit. And also if I go like this, again, quite a bit. And if I go... this one I don't know though, because this one needs to be moved. First needs to be scaled on the X, like this. And then it needs to be moved on the Y, like 2 kilometers. Right? Something like this. We still have a bit of a problem for this vertex here, because he's really spiky. He's still very spiky. And he's so spiky because he will need, you know, another cut here to make it nicer. I think with the texture correction, probably I fucked up all the UV. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. I mean, they are probably broken. Yes, they are broken like this. It's fine. We are going to merge center, merge center, merge center, merge center, merge center, merge center. There I have no idea if it's only one place or multiple places. This I don't know. This is probably multiple places. Let me just check, where is that? Where is it? I don't see it moving. What? I don't see. Oh, maybe it's on the other shoulder, that's why. Maybe it's on the other arm. What the fuck? I don't see it moving. I don't see anything moving. What can it be? It can be this part? No, we didn't touch it. We touched the back here. I see it moving now. Okay, is that part here? Is this part? Okay, it's this part. So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. So for example, all these vertices here are the same. So all these ones are 1. And all these ones are 1. Okay. I think we kind of fixed it. I mean, not really, but... This operation is super risky anyway. I'm doing it, but there is the risk that I'm just fucking up all the UV. But it's fine. I think I'm doing it right. I think I'm doing it right. Okay, so I think it's already better, okay? Compared to the original one, I think it's already better. So the arm actually, if you look at it from this perspective, it looks better. If you look at it from the back, the shoulders here, they look better, right? So this line is a nicer line than before, for sure. I think we still have a problem really inside the armpit. But you know, this part is not really going to be seen a lot because the character will keep anyway his arms down. But when he attacks, so that part we need to understand what to do. I think probably the easiest will be to move this vertex here still more to the outside. Yeah, I think I have to. Which corresponds to this one, right? And move it. Move it somehow like this. And the rest of the armpit, I think, is fine. The rest of the armpit, I think we can live with that. You know, the only problem I see, it seems that the texture here is completely broken. Yeah, it looks very broken. Wow. Wow! What is this? Holy fuck. We are really missing a piece. Yeah, between this and this, you see, between this and this, actually, I mean, these ones are together for sure, but the problem is that this one and this one are together. This one and this one are together. And this one and this one are together as well. Which makes the whole thing very weird. And this one, I have no idea where is it. Ah, it's there, I see it. I see it. Okay. Now this mess, I have no idea what is it, but it's probably this other one that I moved, and no. Well, it's close to that though. What the fuck is this? No, it's on the torso piece. Yeah, this is another, you see the difference, you see the distance. So yes, all these ones are together. All these ones are together. These ones I have no idea. I don't understand where these ones are. But it may be part of the other texture. Yes, I think it's part of the other texture, so I think it's probably okay. Okay, so I'm pretty happy about it because at least it looks more round, and And is there a reason? Hello, Lucy. Hi, welcome. Is there a reason why you don't use a mirror modifier? Because this character is not perfectly mirrored. And for some reason, I mean, originally it was not perfectly mirrored. So in some places, the mirror works. You see that I have the mirror here. In some places it works. Like this, you see? It's moving two vertices. So, and in certain places, well, this one, for example, is already not working, right? Probably because it's not exactly at the right position, and we can go and check why, but yeah, you see, it's slightly different. Minus 14973, and this one is minus 14985. So it seems that the character is not perfectly symmetrical. And this is causing, yeah, the mirror modifier not to really work as expected. Okay, but I think that this is a good improvement, right? There is a good improvement. The shoulders are better, the mouth is better, the torso is better, the back is better. Now we need to see what happens in the weighting, because at the moment, yes, the character is better, but may have lost, you know, is the proper weight, or may not have the same weight between, you know, adjacent vertices, and that will be a real problem, right? That would be a real problem. So let me save it like this. I mean, what we can do, we can, you know, we can try to move him and see what happens. No, this one can be moved only if you move the hand. I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, there is a bit up there on the shoulder, as you can see, that if you look at the shoulder now, there is a place that is doing a dip, and the reason is that the clavicle part is not really following too much, but I would say it's not terrible. I mean, I can live with that. I think the major problem is the position of this hand compared to the control. Like we were seeing the other day, right? This controller here is not in the position where it should be. Or let's say the hand is not in the position where it should be. Because if I rotate this, you see what happens? It's rotating in the wrong place. So it means that what does it mean? It means that the center, yeah, the point is that we have seen that the middle here, the ending of the bone, is actually in the right place. So why? What is this? This IK seems to be in a very weird position. This thing seems to be in a very weird position. While it seems to be in a better position on the left hand, on the right hand, I don't know why it's here. He's really like in an impossible position. I don't know why he ended up here. I mean, I'm tempted to move it, but I fear that if I move it, something worse will happen. We actually have the same problem on this guy. I think, unfortunately, the only solution will be to re-rig this guy completely. It's a bit painful, but I think we will have to do it. Maybe not now, but we will have to do it. I think it has been rigged the wrong way. I mean, I think it's been rigged wrong from the beginning. Unfortunately. The legs are not too bad. The legs are not too bad. I mean, could be worse. Only the deformed bones were rigged, the control has been put in place. Well, the controls are just... the controls are parents of the deforming bones, right? And so the deforming bones are moved based on the control. So you don't really need the control to be rigged. Because when you move the control, it moves all the bones, right? So if you see... when I move this, right? When I move this, you see that the whole set of bones is moving because they are parented. So, and the same if I move the shoulder control, you see, these parts are moving. So no, I think it's okay. The problem of the rig is the length. I mean, there are some lengths that are not correct. I mean, I don't know who is the father of this guy, but if the father of this guy is the end IK, then we definitely have a problem. But okay. This is not a topic for today. I don't want to change the rig. At the moment, my aim is to change the geometry. Okay, so we will leave the rig as it is. I don't care about it. There will be another you know, task to actually fix the... Okay, let's see what happens if I export this guy. Now, we changed the torso, the head, and the arms. We didn't touch the ends. But we need to... Then we need to export... we need to export armature and head. Right? Selected only, edges, armature, deformed bones only. Okay. Then we need to export. Then we need to export the torso. And then we need to export the arms. Right? Okay. Now we go in our Unreal and we see what happens. I don't know if I announced it to you already. Probably not. But oh yes, I don't remember if I did it yesterday. Ah no, I announced it only internally. But after a long, after a very long time, no, let me tell you in another way. At the beginning, we created a company, right, which is called Atomic Blue, right? And Atomic Blue, oh fuck! What do you mean? The side is down? Holy shit! Why? Oh no, it's up now. I got scared for a second that he was not working anymore. Okay, so we created a company which is a non-profit organization based in US, specifically based in Texas, to basically govern all the assets of PlaneShift. Okay, and the main mission of the organization is this one is a bit old, by the way. I updated it, but it's basically made of 4 things. So I need to update this page, by the way. It's made of 4 things. One is missing here at the bottom, but it's basically to create new games, to create a community of developers, you know, that are able to create video games, and to create, you know, easy. To create free resources to teach programming and development in multiplayer virtual world. So to be, you know, to show what we are doing, and so to share and to teach to others, or anyway to share, because maybe we don't have all the knowledge to teach, but let's say to share what we are doing and to see how certain things are built, you know, and then to encourage role play. Okay, so this is basically the mission. Now, in terms of projects, obviously PlaneShift is the main project, but in theory the corporation in the future can also do other stuff, right? Why not? And if you click on members, you see the 3 board of directors, and then the members there are other members which are part of the corporation. So this corporation has been a no-profit for a very long time, but has never been tax exempt, right? Tax exempt in the US, I don't know, some of you maybe from the US, is you know, a specific, but it exists in every country, right? Is a specific categorization for organizations which are providing help or support to other people or to humanity in general. Okay, so the most typical ones that you can think of are, for example, the ones that are made of doctors that are, you know, providing help to countries that have wars or are, you know, are having hard times, and there are doctors that are going there for free and helping them, right? So that's the most typical that you can think of. But there are a lot of others, you know, non-profit tax exempt organizations that, for example, are providing education or are made for research or for scientific purposes, right? And so at the beginning we didn't apply for the tax exempt, also due to some I'll say laziness of some of our people that managing that. But I restarted seeking the tax exempt few years ago, right? And then I never really pushed for it because it was not, let's say, a priority, and also because it requires time, because you have to produce documentation for the IRS, which is the tax department in the US. You have to, you know, follow it and whatever. But slowly but surely I did it. And 2 days ago we received the communication that our tax exempt request has been approved under the categorization of education, right? So basically all the YouTube videos that we put out and all the Twitch streaming, like also the one I'm doing now, are part of, you know, sharing knowledge and sharing how things can be done or should be done. And so this has been considered valid to make our organization tax exempt, right? Which is very nice because it has 2 immediate benefits. The first benefit is that we don't pay taxes on the donations that we receive. So basically now when you are giving us a donation, you know, 100% of that donation is going to be for us, you say, for the project, while previously we were paying taxes on it, right? And so this means that your money has more value in the corporation. which is very nice. Means that we can use the money to do more commissions, you know, and stuff like that. And also we can keep the money maybe 1 year for the next year, while previously we couldn't, because otherwise you would pay taxes if you don't use them. So that's very nice. And the second benefit is that whoever is doing a donation to the corporation now can deduct that donation from his taxes, right? Which is very nice. Now I think I will create a post, you know, on our website with the information, just to make it, just to, you know, so that it's clear for everyone what is it. But pretty much the explanation will be the one that I just gave you. Okay, so now if you want to, you know, donate and have a relief from your taxes, the easiest way is that you are in US. Because if you are not in US, it's a bit more complex, right? Because in general, countries are not very happy of people deducting taxes and sending money to another country, right? That is what I understood. So the legislation is a bit complex. But if you are inside the US, that would be fairly easy, you know, fairly easy. Now, I'm not an expert of it, so I'm going to read more about it and also ask to our accountant if he can help on this. But I think it's nice. I think it's nice. So now we are, you know, officially tax exempt, which is very nice. So we are recognized, you know, by the US IRS as an actually valuable, you know, company that is providing stuff for free. And even if it's not, you know, food for the children or medicines for the sick, I mean, is anyway a free game and free information and free resources and free examples, you know, on the web. So I think it's nice. It took a bit of time, but yeah, it took a bit of time mostly because as you know, everything is done here as a hobby. And okay, let's see the change. Okay, so there is the guy. So look a bit at the shoulder, right? Look a bit at the shoulder as it is now. The back as it is now. So look at the back, right? This is the old model. Look at the spikes that you have here, and a bit of the flatness here on the arms. And now we are going to re-import. Lovely paperwork. Yeah, paperwork is always a bit annoying, but okay, so we're going to re-import the head. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I don't know how much we need to redo on the weighting. So that's I think the problem I have. Wow, it changes face so much. The eyes changed completely. Oh my fuck. Seems another guy, but fine. I think the eyes are too small, maybe, on this texture. I don't know. Maybe the eyes are too much to the center. I don't know if a cat, because a cat has big eyes, no? Said he has a bigger nose. I think maybe the nose, we shrink it. I remember I remember I increased the sides. I didn't decrease the sides. I think I increased these sides. Maybe it's different from the different textures, but if I remember right, you know, I took these two vertices and I moved them out, right? I moved them out like this a bit. They were like this before, right? And I moved them out. That is what I remember. I mean, we can make the eyes bigger if we want by slightly changing the texture, right? So we can expand this to go more bottom. Maybe they are a bit too small. Maybe they're a bit too small. Let me try a few things, okay? Because it actually changed quite a bit. It actually changed quite a bit. So to make them bigger, what I need to do, I need to take basically this wall piece. Alright, this wall piece and well, I think I need to go probably like this, right? I need to take this wall piece and shrink it, right? If I shrink it, the eyes become bigger. Yes, you see. Now the question is where to stop. Where to stop, boys? So when do you think the eyes? So look here. Fuck. Look here, and tell me. So this is how it is now. Whoop. Okay, this is a bit too much, huh? But this is how it is now. I think we need to make it slightly bigger. I don't know how much, but probably like this. Like this. Because I noticed that when I change the... You know that this part doesn't convince me too much. When I changed the... When I re-imported, the eyes became way smaller. And I didn't like it. In the US, make a new religion, the followers of Talon and not Axis. Not Axis is always nice. I don't know if I like this vertex to be the place where it is. But I mean, I think it gives a bit of a shape to the, but it seems to be so deep. Better. Definitely better. Before it was like this, and now it's like this. I think definitely better. Okay, so I increased the eye. I increased the eye sides. I increased the eye sides. I mean, not by much, but by a bit. Let's try to export it again and see and see what happens. So these are the previous eyes. The point is that this texture is really bad. Also, I think I'm losing a bit of quality here on the cheeks, but here on the... You see that looks kind of stretched. But it's also the texture is low quality. I think I should test it with this texture. But it seems that this part... It seems that this part down here is kind of stretched. You see, like this one. Yeah, this one looks really like it's too compressed compared to the... Also here there is a bit of a fuck up. Look like this block, this one, is too compressed compared to the actual sides. The problem is that if I move it up, I mean, I can move it up, but my fear is that then I'm going to break this other piece. I think it's better now anyway. It's a bit less stretched. I think it's probably better now. Ah, wait. You always need to select also the armature when you are exporting, so you need to select the armature and the add. Could you receive money from one of those big American foundations? Yes, in theory, considering that now we are, you know, the people that are submitting the money, donating the money, can deduct from taxes. There can be some people that decide to do it for real, you know, because anyways, money that otherwise is gonna go to waste, even if there is a percentage of that. Okay, it's not 100%, but there are percentages involved. Okay, but so I mean, it's still people that needs to be interested in, you know, really interested in plane shift, otherwise they would not donate, right? So much better, thank God. In this case, thank me. Yeah, it's so much better. The mouth, you know, the mouth is so much better. Now, I think this texture is lower quality than the other one, because you see, for example, that there is some mistake here. But I think it's a problem of this particular texture. It's not a problem of... But you see the head is so much better than before. I don't know if you noticed, but I also made the inside of the ears a bit smaller. Maybe you didn't, but it's okay. Now, let's see when we re-import the torso and the arms, okay? Let's see when we re-import the torso and the arms. The torso and the arms. Okay. Okay, so it's a bit more full to the side, right? The sides are a bit more full. And the arms also are a bit more full and rounded. Now the problem of this is that we need to see if it's breaking. I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad. I mean, the spikes are definitely gone. Now we still have this transition, which is annoying, but this transition is another problem. Is the connection between the two meshes, which I didn't yet solve in terms of light, but that's what it is. But yeah, I think it's definitely better. So the arms looks more round, the armpit here is looking more reasonable than before, and the head is looking better. Now the legs I don't think are our biggest problem. I think the legs, I think we can live with these legs. What is this? Why the tail is so fucked up? I think we have a problem of tail. I think we have a problem of tail weighting. So the tail is not weighted properly. The tail. Yeah, definitely there is one vertex here which is going places, right? So what do we need to do? We need to now this session doesn't want to be a weighting or rigging session, because that's for another day. But if we really see problems as big as that, I think we should try to fix them. Because that is really looking bad, I have to say, right? So we have something in the... By the way, why is it looking like this and it is not looking like it's looking all the time? Why the armature is so evident instead of being... just lines? I think there is something... Anyway. By the way, here we are on the legs, right? The leg, interior on the legs. I think it's just not normalized, probably. I think it's just not normalized, because you see that it's not connected. And by the way, can you make a better tail in Unreal, the one who moves? Yes, there is a problem that we have. That at the moment the tail is not animated in Unreal. It's a bit long to explain why, but it's not very easy to solve, because we are using don't understand why the pelvis has so little influence on this. I can delete all of this, because actually, you know, the upper arm or the clavicle should have zero influence on the tail. So basically, all these ones, right? All these ones are not needed as an influence, right? On the tail or on the legs anyway. So all of this we can really delete. There's no reason why it's there. But I think the problem, and the head and the neck as well. I think the problem is, what happened? Something happened, or no? Also, the twist should not be part of the weighting. And I think in terms of tail, tail 1. So this part should be pretty much 100% tail 1, right? While at the moment it seems to be like 0.6. And it seems there is a piece on the pelvis, but not really much. Sorry, I have a problem with this visualization, because with this view, I'm kind of in trouble. Can I have the view where... Can I have the view... Or even, can I remove the armature? I can remove the armature. Okay, it's even better. If I can avoid seeing it, yeah, perfect. So you see that the pelvis is basically touching only these areas. It's not really going through this too much, and I think it should. So we just need to be sure that we have the auto normalize on, right? Auto normalize should be on, because we don't want numbers that go above 1 or numbers that go below 1. So we want all the pieces to always be normalized. So I think I'm going to paint. Why I cannot do it? Why I cannot do it? What I'm doing wrong, boys? Pelvis. I'm painting 0.6, strength 1. Why is not painting anything? Why is not? Because the armature must be visible, maybe? No. Why is not painting anything? Auto normalize. Let me start with the tail and see what happens. No, it's not painting shit. He's not painting. Vertex selection. No, because I was in these two things are the mask, okay? So we don't want any mask. Okay, so there was probably because I clicked there by mistake. Okay, now it's painting. Okay, nice. Now it's painting. I think we can take a bit of the pelvis. Well, maybe not up to there. I think up to here. And then the rest should really be tail number 1, right? So this should be tail number 1. At the moment I'm at 0.6. I think 0.6 is perfect. Now here in the middle we can even go 0.5, because it's where the tail will right, will split. Okay. I think it was only that fix to make it normalized, and probably it will already be okay now. It's just a problem of normalization, I think. Because you see that here is normal. Yes, it's better. You see that he kind of fixed it. Okay. Let's remember that we are in emergency mode, right? We are not trying to make it perfect. We are just trying to make it, you know, look better than what it was, trying to fix the worst issues. So I think that in terms of fixing the worst issues, we are done with this character. I think we fixed, we made him nicer looking, and yeah, shoulders are better, head is better, tail is fixed, the back is a bit smoother. He has a bigger torso here at the top, which I think it makes him look a bit more powerful. So it's, I think it's good. I think it's good. Okay, approved. I need to make a sound like approved in the redeem stuff. Okay, to be sure that we are saving everything that we did, we go under EUArt, which is our SVN repository where we keep everything, and we check in this saying improvements to male Enki geometry. Okay, and we put all of this in, and then we do the same in PS Unreal, so that the next time where is PS Unreal? PS Unreal, we do the same thing, so the next time that I make a release, this will be complete. This will be on. By the way, we didn't check in the Stonebreaker, Stonehammer mail. PS character BP, I don't remember what I did. Yes, I also added a number of sparks. And also I fixed Sewer's T-section, but there was not really a great fix, I have to say, but fine. I don't know what I did on BP character. On character BP, what did we do? I don't remember. I mean, I will check it in anyway, but I don't remember what I did on it. No idea. Okay, so we checked in everything, and so we are good. Now, the next character is the Enki female. Okay. Is the Enki female. Is the Enki female. Now, we didn't touch the plate mail, right? The plate mail is gonna stay as it is. So this one seems to have already a better... What did we say in our list? So Enki mail is done. Shoulder and face. Shoulder and face. Shoulder and face. I mean, the face doesn't really look too bad. But I guess we need to put on the textures, huh? Because at the moment we have 0 textures. At the moment we have 0 textures. So I need... Oh, we don't have any of them. We need to convert them all. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Gonna do it, boys! Gonna do it! Why not? We need to convert them all just to test them in Blender. What is silver color? Torso silver color. Side, outer, side, front, back, top. What the fuck? Okay, so we need to take... Let me just check the silver color. What is it? I think it's a variation, probably. Ah, no, it's just the piece that probably was used to create maybe this, or I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's export these pieces. We will export them all as PNG. So that we can have them in Blender, and having it in Blender is helping us because we can see the shape of the character. Right? Okay. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I think we have the same problem with the head that is upside down and rotated. I have no idea why this is happening, but for sure is flipped. He's flipped vertically for sure. I don't know if he's also... If he's also flipped horizontally. No, seems to be okay. Her eyes are way bigger than, I mean, at least inside of the eyelids, but I would say that her head is already better. I think I will do the same change I did to the ears that I did on the Yankee. So basically what I did, I took these vertices, if I remember right. I took these vertices and I scaled them. And I scaled them down. I think I did something like this. Now, how much I did it, I don't remember. Unfortunately, I didn't put a specific value. I think this ear is too big, so that's basically my, you know, my take on this. At the same time, if I scale only this piece and I move it up a bit, I don't know, I feel these ears are super big. I don't know if you have the same feeling, but for me they are really, really, really big. I think I will not go more than this in terms of reduction. I think I reduced them already a lot, and I think it's okay. Well, it's not a lot, but anyway. Is some. So the head of this girl is not too bad. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you want to improve it. So first thing I want to do, I want to close the mouth, because I don't know why we have these characters with open mouth. So I think I would just take this and move it up. Maybe rotating. Maybe we can go in X-ray mode, select all these ones, and then put a cursor, then go here, put a cursor like here, ouch, put a cursor like there, and then rotate on 3D cursor, right? Hmm. But this mouth is better than the one that we had on the male. So, I mean, to me, it doesn't look too bad. And also the face, you know? I mean, yes, it's simpler, but... I mean, the face doesn't look too bad to me. I don't know what you think, but... the shape is very nice, actually. I mean, even if I add more polygons, you know, I would not know what to do. Unless we want to like define better the cheeks here. So make them a bit more, but I don't think it's too bad. I think I'm not gonna change it. I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad. I mean, it doesn't require immediate attention, I would say. Right? So I think it's fine. I think the head is fine. I just reduced a bit the ears and that's it. Is fucking up with this? No. It's fucking up with this, huh? It's not planar anymore. Fuck. It's not planar anymore. If I change this too, it's not planar anymore. Okay. What I wanted to do, I don't know. Let's see if we should fix something else. Let's see if we should fix something else. The shoulder. The shoulder. Let me put the texture on though, because without texture is harder to understand. Even if the texture is automatically improving a bit the model, and so it looks nicer, but I think it's better to put it on so that we see. Yeah, I need to do it on each one, unfortunately. It's okay. This one has been imported very quickly, let's say. When we created the first version, it was already a lot of work, but they were imported a bit quick. So we didn't do, for example, this work, which is to assign the proper textures, you know, and so this one was not done. Okay. We missed the legs. Why we missed the legs? Why? The legs has no material? What do you mean? Legs have no material. I don't get it. Have no material assigned. They have the torso plate assigned. They have the torso plate assigned. What the fuck? I mean, the name is wrong for some reason. Huh? Look at the look at the plate made with this coloring. Wow. It looks weird, but it looks kind of nice anyway. Okay, we don't want that. I think the lady is a better model overall. I mean, it looks nicer. It looks nicer already than the male. So the head is more round. The shoulders are already more round. The legs are not too bad. Maybe there is a bit of a spike here. Yes, here at the bottom, but it's already a better model. It's already a better model. I mean, the shoulders are still having the kind of the same problem, so we can improve that, and the back as well. The back is a bit fucked up, as you can see. So the back is missing a full loop here. The shoulder, I think, are missing a full loop here, but again, be careful on the connection with the with the head. But yeah, I think definitely one loop here would be very nice, and one loop completely here would be very nice as well. Okay, we can do this, so we need to take these two, edit them together, and then the question is, do we go down or we don't? Do we go down or we don't? We can go until here. I don't know, I'm a bit undecided. Because if we go until there, then this part of the arm will be different quality from this part of the arm. So, or we do it everywhere. So we do one line here, one line here. Or we just fix the shoulder, and fixing only the shoulder means basically splitting like this. Splitting like this up to here. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can do this. We need to touch the head though, because this means that we will have also, we need also the head, and we need to split the head more here, but it's okay. I think it's fine. I think we can. So let's do it. Let's do it. So we knife middle, and we knife middle. Then we knife middle, 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 middle. Until there. And we do the same, and we do the same. Middle, 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 middle. Like this. Okay. So basically I did the same thing on both sides, huh? Now, thanks to this, now I think I can go. Yeah, this is where I don't know how to do it. If I want to go, straight to this, or if I want to go through, but going through, I mean, going through will help anyway, yeah, because here is a bit flat, so going through will not be too bad. The problem is there is no end. I mean, if you start to go through there, then you go through until, I don't know, until here. Yeah, but probably that's the best way. I think we can try to go through until here, and then what? And then we go here. No, we go here for sure, right? Here for sure, but then where do we finish? We finish down here, or because anyway here a cut has been created already, I'm pretty sure, because it's yeah, exactly. Okay, we may finish like that, so we can finish there. It's not too bad. Okay, so if I need to do the same on this side, I need to do the same on this side, I need to go middle, middle, middle. No, middle, 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 middle. Right? Okay, so now it should be identical. Yes, I think it's identical. Now it should be identical both sides. Okay, so the good part of this is that we have a lot of new polygons, well, some new polygons for the shoulder. So we can go in wireframe, I mean in transparency, whatever. Select these two. Select these two as well. So we have 4 vertex total, and I think we want to move. In this direction. I think something like that. Yes. And then we take this and this. and I think we want to move in this direction, and then we take this and this. No, this and this. And we want to move like this. Okay. Now we still have a bit of a fuck up here, but this part is very bad, eh? This part is very, very, very bad. This part is very bad. Or we cut it off like this, maybe it's the best idea. To just cut off here and improve the way, because like this looks really, really bad. Yes, let's do this. So I'm going to take from here and go until this guy, middle, and then vertex. And I will do the same here. So I go vertex, middle, and vertex. Okay. So now we can take this and this. Now here I think I need to use correct face whatever, but oh, maybe not. But I basically need to move. Yeah, I think I will have to, because I need to move this guy way to the inside, right? I need to move it forward a lot. Then I need to move it left a lot. Then forward again. Just to put it in a position where... Oops. No, wait. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I basically need to put it here, okay? This is where I need to put it. Okay. It is slightly better. I mean, not a big fan of this, but right? Yeah, but anyway, it's better. Anyway, it's more, you know, is better. I think the texture fucked up a lot. I need to fix it. When you do the texture correction, it helps, but it doesn't really... Wow. Why we are here? No idea. Why we are here? Wow. You see, these vertices should be all the same vertex, basically. And they are super open. Yeah, there is still a bit of stretch, but... I don't know if this fix that I did was actually a good one. Now that I see it, I think it's a bit of a messy fix. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can go back. maybe. I mean, like, this is worst, but no, but here we are really missing. Here we are really missing a line. There's no way. I mean, here we are missing. We are missing a line. Then we can say what you want, but here we are missing a line. There's no way. Okay, let me do something. Let me first. Let me first fix something else. Let me first fix the move the new vertices that we created. Here on the two sides. Okay. So we created these new vertices, and these ones need to go. These ones need to go a bit up and a bit out, maybe. I mean, a bit up for sure. But then, I don't know. I think a bit up is enough. Then these ones need to go a bit up, for sure, and a bit right. Okay. Now this one and this one, bro. I mean, okay that we want her to have small arms, but didn't we exaggerate a bit in making them look, you know, squished at the bottom? I mean, I don't know. It seems to be that these arms are super squished. I mean, I don't want to make her muscular, but I want her to at least not to look like her arms are broken. You know, from this to this, you know, from this to this. I think they are still broken, though. I think we need more than that. Now they're a bit less broken. They're a bit bigger, but I think it's better. I feel it's better, no? No, what I'm doing? I clicked something I should have not clicked. Now, the other big issue is this part, but let's finish the fix on the arm. So we have this guy and this guy. This one should go up and out, right? Up a bit. And out a bit. No, and down. I exaggerated. I exaggerated with the out. Okay. Something like that. Something like that. And then we have these two. This one and this one and this one. And this should go a bit up. I mean, if the freaking mirror would work. But you see, it's not working. The freaking mirror is not working. Okay. I don't know about this really, but here again we miss one loop. I mean, if I want to improve that part, I miss one loop. I definitely miss one loop. Then we have this guy. Which corresponds to this guy. And this we also need to move out and up a bit. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Okay. Maybe we can do a bit more work on this vertex here, but because I think he's not really doing what he should do. Yeah. I move it manually separately and fuck it. Okay. Fine. Now, this back part, where do we want to connect? That's the question. Because again, we have the possibility to do a cut like this, and that's fine. But then, where do we go from here? We connect, we go down, and we improve this wall segment, or we stop here. I need to drink something. Wait a second, I'm taking some water because I'm... Okay. So I have no doubts of this part, and we can just do it. What? What's going on? I have no doubt on this part until here. I think this part is perfect, but then I have an issue how to continue, right? As usual, that's always the big question. Okay, let's try to fix this back, because I don't know, this back is really weird. It's really, really weird. I mean, super broken. I don't know. Ah, wait. No. I mean, I understand that the original idea was to give this back a bit of a shape, and I understand it. At the same time, I think that this kind of a shape became too bad, right? I mean, if you want to go a bit in, but I would not suggest it anyway. I think it's not a good idea to go a bit in here. I don't think so. I mean, if you want, I can go a bit out with that. If you want to have a bit of up down, but like the spine, you know. But I don't think that's a great idea. This line, bro. This back is still looking kind of square. I mean, it's better than before, but I don't like it too much. I mean, it's better, but so where do we go from there? Because we need to go somewhere here. We cannot leave a vertex that doesn't have a corresponding vertex on the other side. I mean, it's not something that we can do, right? So we need to go somewhere with this vertex. So or we go here, or we go here, or we go all the way down. Now at the moment, all the way down, I don't really feel is needed, but I don't really feel this is going to help me a lot. So probably I will just go here. Now, now I think we can, with this point, okay, which is a very good point because it's in the middle of the shoulder, we can take this and this and we can really move them out, I mean on the Y, quite a bit to make it to make it maybe like this. I exaggerated a bit, but to make this part more round and yeah, more reasonable. These two, I don't really know if they should be like this or we can push them. Yeah, we'll push them like that. Okay. Now, so this is already looking better, but I have to say this model is already better than the other one, so I think there are less fixes needed, less emergency fixes needed. Where is this triangle coming from, bro? Look at this. Is it it's the bracer one. We can remove it. Is the bracer triangle? Yes, I think it's that guy. We can delete the face. There will be there is probably another one on this side. Yeah, exactly. These were the control points that we were using in the old characters to you see also here there is another one. Why I cannot select it? We were using these triangles as sockets. Wow, this one is in the head. This will never work, bro. In any case. For some reason these two were connected to the head. It's kind of funny. I think also the head should have fuck, I messed up, sorry. I clicked where I should not have clicked. I think also the head again. Sometimes instead of doing shift tilde or whatever is the name, I'm doing shift 1, and you see this vertex, this polygon here, this triangle here is that vertex here is unneeded now. Do we have other ones? No, we have 2 for the bracers and 2 for the hands and 1 for the head. Okay. So we improved a bit the shoulder. At least on the back side, not too much on the front. As you can see, on the front is still quite square, but on the back at least is smoother. We improved a bit the back and slightly the ears, and the face we didn't really touch at the end. Now here, I'm not very happy about this part, but What can I do on this front side? Let me see. Front side. Well, we can cut like this if we want to make this part less square, right? And then go. Yeah, this part looks very bad, by the way. Looks very bad. Looks very bad. Maybe we should do it. Maybe we should cut off. Maybe we should cut off. No, the usual problem is to arrive here or to arrive there. Or I start from here, which is already one of the problematic connections, by the way. Did we try to cut off? Let me save it. Did we try to cut off this way before or not? I don't remember if we tried to cut this off like that, because this part looks super bad. I don't know. If I cut off like this, can I make it more reasonable? Still looking very flat. I mean, it's still shitty anyway. Probably better than this. Still not very happy about it. Hello, Electra. Hi. We are changing. We are improving a bit the Yankee models. So you arrived at the right time. Yeah, but anyway, it's better than this, huh? I mean, what I did is anyway better than what it is now. So we improved a bit the arms and the back of the Enki. Are you a female or a male Enki in game? Because the male changes, we did them already yesterday or 2 days ago. Now I'm trying to smooth, you know, I'm trying to smooth this, but this part I smoothed already. It was much more square. And this part is still, you know, very flat, so... And this part above is a bit broken. This part here, I don't know how to fix it, really. I think the best way to fix it would be to go through like this. To really make the shoulder a shoulder, because a shoulder, you know, should be round this way, right? Round this way. So basically this part needs to be cut off, right? I can try to cut it off this way and see what happens. So if I cut it off like this, if we cut it off like this, I mean, I don't really need these two ones. I mean, these two ones can even be merged. Right? In theory, you know. I don't really need these two. What I need, yes, what I need is a line. Is a line like this. Exactly. So this is what I need. I think this is what I need. Yes, absolutely. I need that line. That line is much better. Now the texture is a bit fucked up because I messed up a bit, but that is what we need. So we need to do this. We need to do it both sides, huh? In game mostly female, okay. Because the male we improved it already. We changed few things. We changed the back, which is now more smooth. We changed the face, mainly the mouth, which is smoother. The nose, which is smoother. Now this texture is not really helping much, but the arms here, which are a bit more, and also the torso. I mean, we did a lot of improvements. Maybe you cannot immediately notice, but is looking nicer than the previous one, for sure, 100%. Now with her, I'm trying to fix some problem. Now the face, I think it doesn't look bad. The face, I don't think it looks bad. I think it's round enough. I just reduced a bit the size of the ears. Not by much, but I reduced it a bit, okay? Then I fixed the back, because the back was very, very bad, and now it's better. The back was... you see the back, how square it was? And also this part, how square, you know, this part here, how square it was, right? And this part here, how square it was, you see? So now, now you see it's more round. And so I think it's, you know, is better. I still have a problem. I still have a problem up here because this geometry is not done the way it should be done. So I'm trying to fix to fix it. And basically what we need to do, we need to go from there to did we go here or did we go here? I think we went there, huh? Okay. So we go there, so we do the same on this side. Okay. And now we try to do the same thing I did before. If we can merge these two vertex, or if we can move this vertex to be coincident with the other one, I think will be a better idea, because really, you know, is following a wrong direction, right? And then if we can, okay, much better. And now I think we can slightly rise this thing, you know, and now we have the usual question: how do we connect with the arm, right? How do we connect with the arm? So we can go down or we can go straight. Down, because the problem is that here in theory we will have to go this way. There would be a line, you know, that starts here Or starts even here. But in theory here we should split this part, right? We should split it this way. So if we split it this way, this becomes a triangle. And I think we can just connect. I think we can just connect vertically here. Okay, let's try. So we're just gonna connect like that. And the main purpose is to make the upper shoulder look more round. So that's the only reason. So now I have 4 vertices selected. Now what I want to do, I want just to go up, nothing else. I just want to go up a bit. I mean, not a lot, but a bit, like this, right? Okay, so at least this part now, I mean, the shoulder now is better. We still have a bit of a vertical here, but I think it's not too bad. I still question this vertex here. This vertex here. I mean, why we have such a deep? You know, you see this deep? I mean, why it's going like this, and then it's going vertical, and then it's going like this? I mean, what is this vertical thing? I mean, or anyway, let me say it differently. Why so much vertical? I don't get it. It's too much. No? I mean, it's really strong. It's a really strong vertical line. I don't know. I mean, my idea would be to move it forward at least like this. So this is the original. And there is my change. I mean, it is so much, you know, smoother as a line. I mean, I understand that the idea probably was to make this part of the torso look, but these boobs are very square, huh? I mean, are very square. We can make them... We can add a new line here and maybe... I don't know. Let me see if I can... Because I think I broke the texture somehow. Yes, I did. Okay. What is this? Why this is separate from? This is the new part that I created. Yes. I think we can put them together. Now every point on the shoulder is a corresponding point on the arm. Yes, and also is more round. You know, overall is more round, which I think is better. Also now this part is more round. Now I'm thinking if I add another point here in the middle, if I will do any change to it or not, because I think it will still go like this. I don't understand too much this one. I mean, again, why so deep? Why so deep into the body? I don't get it. I mean, it's to make the breast like more evident on the side. I have no idea, but isn't that too much? I mean, compared to it looks like the armpit is in the wrong place. I think we need to fix it. We need to move it outside a bit. I don't know how much. I have no idea, but yeah, something like that. Like this, I think is better. So this is the original. The original was really inside. Wow. This is the original, and it is the change. I think the change is so much better. I think it's so much better. I broke the texture for sure with this change, so we need to fix it again. Okay, we did. Okay. Now I'm fine that it's going a bit in, okay, but not that much. Also, this one, I'm a bit, I don't know. Because okay, this can be the continuation of the armpit, but isn't too deep. Isn't too deep. I think it's too deep. But it's not bad. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not bad, but because if I move it out, I'm losing geometry, right? So I'm losing, because basically it becomes a flat plane. But okay. Do we want to add some smoothness to the breast here? Maybe, like we cut off this. So if we cut off this, what happens? If we cut off, if I have another point here, I can move this to the back and that one a bit higher. I mean, consider you see it like this, you don't see it with the vertices. So in reality, you know, I mean, in reality, you don't see that. You see it only if you are really on the side like this. If you are really on the side, then yes, you see it. Let me see the overall. Let me see the overall poly count. The overall poly count. Yes, it seems that it's missing a bit here in the middle, eh? Because you see the distance between these 2 points, distance between these two, distance between these two, distance between these two. Here is kind of missing a piece. I think we can cut it off. And where do we want to cut it off? Like this? Or only like this? Maybe only like this. If I do it like this, what I will have? I will have or like this. Let me try this, huh? But if I do it like that, I think it's anyway too high. But I think it's a good change anyway. We need geometry here. I mean, this geometry is too rough. So I think it's anyway a good change. Even if it's not exactly what we want to do. But I think it's a good change. So now that we have these additional pieces, what do we do with these additional pieces? Like we have these two. We have this. So for example, we can move these ones, which are still a lot into the inside. We can move these ones a bit out. I'm concerned of changing the shape of the character too much. That's my concern. We can move these two down a bit. Or not. No idea. I think here it is too spiky. I mean, it's not a curve, is a But anyway. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Boobs editor. Boobs editor. Boobs. The problem is that they are square, you know. I think that's the worst problem at the moment, that they are square. Too squared out. Well, I think it's fine. You see also this vertex here is a bit too square, but I think anyway, without, I mean, with this view, I think it's okay. Now that we added, you know, additional slope here, I think it's looking a bit better. And also now that I made, let me try just a bit, just a bit more. Just a bit more to the side. I think it looks more natural. Okay. What about here in the middle, like the belly? Well, this part is not moving too much, so I think we don't need too many polygons here in the belly. I think it's fine as it is. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. The legs, we have the tail. Oops, what did I do? No idea. Why when I switch between this and that is it changing the texture? The texture is moving. Do you see that the texture is moving? What the fuck? Ah, because the tail is moving. Ah, because he's not in... Uh-oh. 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 The model is not in standard position. Really? Really? Ah, okay. Okay, now it is. Now it is. Yeah, so now it's not moving. I don't know if we want to improve a bit this part. Like, you see this big spike here, I don't really like it. So for us, it means to add a new full loop, or we add it here next to the knee, which is probably the best idea, or we add it another place. But probably the best would be to add it like here, and so do like a middle all around. And then we could smooth a bit this one. I can try. We can go middle. And then again. What? Ah, fuck. Because he connected it. Maybe it's too much though. No, I don't know. Oh, you can rotate anyway while you... because with this I could, you know, I could take like 2 points like that and move them, you know, and it will look more like this. Now if you only need it on the back, maybe we don't need to do it all the way around, right? Maybe we can just do it on this side, but no, but I think on the joint makes sense to do it anyway. I think it makes sense to do it anyway, so I think I'm gonna do it, boys. I think I'm gonna do it. I don't know why sometimes the K loses the ability to move. Like if I K control, right? And then I try to rotate, I'm losing the K. While, let me try something else. But I can rotate with the mouse. Okay. So the trick is to rotate with the mouse. What? Why didn't... What? What the... What? Why it went through? Did you see that? Okay, let me try again. I only have to use the mouse. Middle, mouse. Middle. Mouse. I don't know why this one was not selected. I have to do it. Okay, I think I understand. I need to do it for a lower number of edges, so that all the edges are visible while I do this. Okay. So basically like this, we add a full new loop on the joint, I mean on the knee. which we may argue if we really need, but this will allow us to make, you know, the back look more nice and the front also to look more nice, because we can give more shape to the knee. So I'm trying to do it, and let's see how it turns out. Okay, mouse, bro, but now I need to use the Z.
Practice does make perfect.
Practice, but here I'm fucked because I cannot. GG. I need to select one because I was rotating around this. I need to select one vertex here first, so I'm rotating around it, you know, and so it's a bit better. Okay, let's try, boys. You can do this. Mouse. Okay, and then I go here. Okay, done. So in theory we added a new nice loop into the knee. Is it in the right position? Is a very good question. That I don't know. But now that we have it, we can make, for example, these parts less flat, right? So I can do this, and making this part of the less flat. I can do this. And make it less flat. Here is not very easy. Now this one we don't really need, I would say, yeah? But anyway. This one, you know, I think we will need it if we go higher a bit, then I think we'll be in a better position. And then I think we arrive where we wanted to arrive. Let me see if the mirror is working by any chance on this part. No way. Why? It's not working. The mirror is not working, so I have to do it manually anyway. So now we arrive where we wanted to arrive, and which is basically this spike here that I don't like. So I think we can take 1, 2, and 3, and 1, 2, and 3, right? And try to move them in this direction a bit, right? And then take 1. And move it in this direction a bit. Yeah, I think it's better. I don't know, I really didn't like that spike, you know? Yeah, I think now it's more natural. I mean, that part of the leg is more reasonable. Right? Like this. And also here we have a bit of a variation on the side, so is I think it's nice. Okay. We added quite some polygons, but it's fine. Our character are so low poly that, I mean, there is no... I mean, it's impossible for us to make mistakes in terms of poly count just by increasing it. So we need to increase it anyway, so... So these two... Yes, much better. Much better, boys. Okay, so also the legs are nicer, so ladies will be happy. You have nicer legs now. You have nicer legs. Easy. The only problem is the texture probably is a bit broken. So we need to go and check where is broken. Like here, for example. And here, for example, and here, and here. Okay. This one I don't know. I don't know if this one is a... This one is the tail. Are the two sides of the tail? Probably is correct as it is. Okay. I think we didn't break anything else. Okay, I think it's fine. I don't want to change anything else. So we basically closed the mouth. Just to summarize what we did. We closed the mouth because the mouth was a bit weird open that way, like speaking. We slightly reduced the size of the ears. Not much, but I think a bit. We fixed the shoulder on this side and on the top. We fixed the back, which is now, which is now smoother, and we fixed a bit of the breast here, and the neck. I mean, the neck going down. I mean, this part of the torso. I still think the breasts are a bit spiky, but it's fine. Then we fixed the inside here of the body. I mean this side, which was a bit too much in. And so I think now she has a better shape. Plus we fixed a bit of the legs at the back, so it looks more... Now we still have the problem that the tail is not rotating, right? It's not swinging, I mean. The tail is not swinging, but that's a completely different problem, and we need to understand how to do it. I think the way to do it is probably to add per race a standard anime. I mean, we need because only some races have the tail, right? And yeah, the problem is that, like, when you are sitting down, the tail should go in a different position. When you are walking, the tail should swing. The problem is that now we have all the animations, you know, merged into a single character model, and so that's why it's not moving. Isn't she beautiful? Look at that. Isn't she beautiful? Okay. So we're gonna save it, and we're gonna export all the pieces. I think we touched pretty much everything except the hands and the feet, right? So hands and feet I can avoid exporting, but everything else I should export. So let's start with the legs. Selected only edges and deform bones only. Okay. Then we go with the torso. Torso with the same setup. Okay. Then we go arms with the same setup. Okay. Then head. Head. Okay. So now look at the shoulder, eh? Now if we import it again, yeah, but also this part, right? This part is really, I think the idea was to have, you know, but this part is really bad in this model. So now it should be better. And also this crazy spike should not exist anymore. And this other spike here should not exist anymore. Right? And the mouth should be better. Okay, let's try to re-import all the pieces. So we need to re-import the torso. Yes. The arms. Yes. The head. Yes. And the legs. Yes. Okay. So re-import, 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 re-import F modules torso. Boom. Okay. Then arms. Okay. Head. And legs. Okay. Hello, Dan. I can already see the R34 spewing out. What is the R34? Okay, so in theory, this one is already the fixed one. So our shoulder is a bit better. Now this texture is probably not really the best, but the back is more round, as you can see. The mouth is closed, which I think it looks better. This part is more reasonable. And the legs on this part is more round as well. Okay, just I don't know if there is a bit of a stretch. Oh. Did I fuck up something with the UV? Ay. Did we have such an issue? before with the... It seems that the texture on the left side is really fucked up. I don't know what happened, but it seems that the texture on the left is really fucked up. But I don't see it here. Wait. I mean, it is not perfect for sure, but it seems to be fine. Why so fucked up in that one? Why so fucked up here? Enki lags. Ah, because he has the torso plate. Yeah, he changed the texture. NKF legs plate. Ah, much better. Yeah, they were just assigned wrong. Okay. Don't worry. That will not be happening in game. Okay. No, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now, all these textures are really... it's an internet thing that we have to look up on your own codes because blah blah blah. Okay. Ah, you mean Rule 34? Ah, then I know. Then I know. What is this thing? There is a bit of a... What? What? What is that? What? Rule 34. Rule 34 says that if something exists, there is also a porno version of it, right? If something exists... we have two vertices here, boys. That's why. We didn't merge these two vertices. That's why. Yeah, I think on this lady, Rule 34 is very possible. Merge adsente. Okay. Yeah, we had a bit of an extra vertex on it. We had a bit of an extra vertex. So you like her, eh? You like her, eh? Look at her eyes. It's very nice, eh? She's very, very nice. Yeah, I'm stuck. Wait. I'm not stuck anymore. Yeah, she's my type, you know, because you see my skin, you see my fur, and the color of my fur is pretty much the same as her, you know. See? I mean, she's a lion thingy. So yes. Okay. So we will export again the torso because we did that fix. We did that fix. Export FBX. Torso. Export. I think this is a very nice skin, by the way. We have good skins, definitely. Torso, torso, torso. Torso, torso, torso. And now it's not there anymore. But still, there is a bit of a texture fuck up. I mean, like there is a darker spot. Right? Why there is a? I mean, with this texture is not very visible, but with the other texture looks like here at the top. I don't know exactly where, but I would say on this line here, or on this line here. Where is it? Why? Why we are on torso if we are not on... Ah, yes, we are on torso. Why I don't see the thingies? Am I blind or... I'm blind. Why? Wait, I'm a bit confused. Ah, because they moved it there. I have no idea why. Ah, yes, it's like that because it's broken. Because it's broken, boys. We need to fix it. Okay. Because when I merged the vertex, it broke some UV. Okay. Okay, fine. Now I think it should be fine. Now, I think it should be fine. Fuck. It's the same. Why? What the fuck? No, it's not possible. What did I do? I exported on something else or what? I exported on NKF torso. So I exported properly. On that texture, hey, I think that then is a problem of that texture. Because this texture works somehow. I mean, it's probably not the best, but it kind of works. Anyway, we are not here to fix the texture, so... Let me just... because there is a triangle which actually is a bit weird because 1 2 3 4 is 1 2 3 4. Yeah, it's very skewed, by the way, but this and this, yeah, this, you see, this triangle is completely fucked up. Why this triangle is so fucked up? Why this triangle? What? Basically, this one needs to go here. Let me select both sides. This one needs to go here. That's why it's so fucked up. So actually there was a reason why. There was a reason, boys. It is because we added some vertices, and so there was actually a reason. It's fucked up in a different way. But I think it is a probably a problem of the texture, because I think it's probably this part, you know, is too thin. Wait, this part. I think here we are touching the black somehow, you know. But there's a problem of this texture, by the way, is super low. This texture is 256 by 256, believe it or not, for the whole torso. For the whole torso, it's 256 by 256, so imagine. I think many think you will claw your nose. If you try anything. Okay, okay. Last night I had an interesting dream that crossed plane shift over with Star Citizen and Minecraft. Oh my god. Holy. Okay, this is done, I would say. No more changes, okay? No more changes. I mean, it's not, you know, is not so much better, but is a bit better, right? And so it's improved compared to what it was before, so which I like. And this guy as well. Okay. So we did that. We did emergency fixes. Emergency fixes. Boom. Look at this eye, by the way. Look at this eye. Look like, I know. If anyone can do that, it should be Talad, right? About what? About the mix of plane shift with Minecraft with... Yeah, boys, we already have enough to do. We really already have enough to do. There is only one thing that I would like to understand. If there is a way for me to fix... We will try now, because I need to understand it. I want to know if there is a way for me to fix this line. A part that is not exactly the same weight, but that's another problem. Okay, this black line that appears sometimes, don't care about it. What I mean is the shadow, right? Is the shadow that is applied to this piece compared to the shadow that is applied to this piece, which is the same of the shadow is applied to this piece compared to the shadow is applied to this piece, right? And the same here, you see, shadow, right? They are completely different, and they are showing the connection of the pieces so much. And the same for the hand, like here and here. right? Now, it can also be the texture that is not exactly the same, right? I agree. But I think apart from the texture, is also, for example, here is less. Here we have the same light. I mean, the light is coming exactly on top of this. The difference is less, for example, than here, right? So consider this is the same material, right? This is the same material. This is the same thing, and there is the same thing. So why this line is so strong? Why this line is so strong? Can I change my mesh to have what is blender? Can I change the vertex? Yeah, apart from the fact that here the texture is completely fucked up, but I mean it's really fucked up. Yeah, there is a stretching. There is a in this triangle there is a texture stretch which is insane. That's another problem. This triangle is completely fucked up. Like GG fucked up. GG. Look. Look at the stretch. Stretch is insane. We can fix it. So in theory, this one is a friend of this guy on this side. No, this guy. Oh my god, that is so strange. This is mapped so weird. One, two, and three. What the fuck? They don't even match, you know? Do we have any design? Wait. Let me just check if we have any design in that particular part of the head. I mean, here is all white. So now I'm just trying to understand if I fix it, that I'm not doing more damages than fixes, you know. By the way, we have the same problem on the other side as well. But at least like this is less stretched, right? Now, will it work for every texture? I don't know. But that could be one of the reasons though, because if the texture is very, very stretched, the lights are affecting it differently. And you see that, for example, on this one, if I go too far, I meet a black part. So if I go too far, in this direction, I'm meeting something that I don't want to meet. But these proportions are all fucked up, really. These proportions. Look at the sides of these two triangles compared to the sides of these two triangles. It's completely wrong. And also these ones are completely wrong. The mapping here is broken. The mapping is completely broken. I mean, it's super stretched, right? It's super stretched. In theory, you know, in theory this one should be, you know, should be the same size. But look at the mapping. Mapping is crazy. I mean, I understand there is somehow to have the connection between, I mean, because you cannot connect this and this. That I kind of understand, but and you have to go around, you know, the face that was drawn here. That I kind of understand as well, but if you stretch that much, you know, this thing, it will just look crazy. So like, I mean, this thing should be. The problem is that it's wrong anyway. I mean, even if I do it like this part is wrong anyway. I mean, it's slightly better. I just don't understand why they are connected this way. Why they are connected this way? I mean, it seems that the connections are wrong. Like, I mean, if this line, you know, is this line, which I assume it is, well, we can test it, but yes. That line, this line is this line, right? So if I select this guy, okay, these two are actually connected the proper way. But then this means that this line, right? Yes, this line is the one to the side. So this line should be connected to this. Okay, this one is okay. And this line, which is what? Which is that. This line, which is that, should be connected to this. No, okay, it's okay. Actually, it's okay. Just because it's upside down, it's a bit hard to see, but actually... I think there is a view where you can see the texture stretch, right? There is a view. Holy freaking out. What did I do? No, no, no. I clicked on something. No, 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 no. What a... No! Wait. Oh my god. I misclicked on something and GG. Oh my god, I fucked up something, boys. Can I go back? No, I cannot, because this is a visualization. Okay. I fucked up the material completely. I clicked on something without really... Okay. I think we are back to where we were. Nice. Okay, anyway, I think this stretching is less stretching, so we will use it this way. Now, what I was saying is, I think there is a way to see the stretching, because I used it already. There is a way. If you select all the thing, and then you say... I remember there was a way to say UV to show the... I don't remember. But there was a way, there was a way. Okay. Anyway, we already improved a bit the... let me try to export it this way and we see if the stretching is less... I mean, if it's affecting... No, I need to select the armature. Without armature, it's not going to be extracted because it's a skeletal mesh. It's a skeletal mesh, my friends. Okay, it's a bit better. But apart from that... yeah, you see that the light is already a bit better, actually. I mean, it's still very evident, but I think it's a bit less evident. But the point is, can I bend, you know, can I bend the vertices on this mesh to... split normal, right? Because the point is that the split normal of this guy so the split normal of this guy should not be this direction, should be like the middle of this direction and this direction, right? So, and it should be the same as this other guy, right? So you see, if I put them together, look, if I put them together, you see the result. You see the result. So the result is that this face that I'm coloring in green, right? This face that I'm coloring in green has this split normal. This face that I'm coloring in blue, right, as this split normal, right? And so the result of this is that the light is affecting differently that particular area, those two areas, right? So one is more... So now the question is, how can I modify the split normal in a way that is the same? Well, it's not is the same, that is the middle, because what I need both, you know, both of them to be like this. Which is exactly the middle between the two, right? This is what I need. This is what I need. The problem is that editing these normals doesn't really seems to be possible in Blender, or anyway, I don't know how to do it. I tried already, but I couldn't. By the way, here we have a vertex that we didn't connect. Holy shit! We have a vertex that we didn't connect it with the head. Oi, 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 oi. I mean, it's okay, but I mean, I don't know if it's okay. I mean, this vertex doesn't exist on the head side. Really? And then we don't need it. Or we put it also on the head, or we don't need it. I mean, we can put it also on the head. So to put it on the head, basically we will have to go up to here, right? I can do it. I thought we were done with this character, but it seems we are not, huh? I was thinking that we were done. Because now if we do this, and we have actually these vertices here available, we can smooth a bit the geometry, so we can like take them both and move them out and up, right? I think out and up is a good move. Out and up, even if she's a lady, so the the neck should not be that strong, but okay, so at least he has a bit more, I mean, it's more round and it's less, the area is less flat. But this was not the point. I mean, this is okay. I mean, I'm going to re-export those two. But the point is, how can I modify a split normal? Giving it a certain angle. I really need to specify, you know, the angle of this thing manually. I need to modify this thing. But I was searching, or I searched it already on the internet, but it was not, people were saying no. Okay, first of all, let me see what is the exact name of this thing. The exact name of that thing is a split normal. Vertex per face normal is line. Is anyway called split normal. So basically we need to edit split normal angle. This is what we need to do.
Okay, so next we got split, which simply marks all the selected things as sharp. The same thing would happen if you hit Control E, mark sharp. And if it's marked sharp, you can go into Q and merge, and it does the same thing as if you hit Q to open up your normals and merge. So that functionality was basically already there.
Wait. There was something interesting though. There was a point normal to target.
Was basically already there.
Point normals to target. Alt L. Point normals to target. Interesting. What do you mean? Can I put my thing here and say point normal to target? Can I say that? Because if I can say that, we are in good shape, boys. But I need first to select both of them. Where is that menu? Alt L. Alt L, confirm, ask, cancel, point to mouse. Wow, M, point to mouse. Point to mouse, pivot point, control left, set and point to 30 cursor, control and left. Alt L. Wait. Alt L. I mean, one went the right direction, the other went an impossible direction. I mean, I don't understand exactly what he did, actually. But yes, but he moved it, eh? He moved it. He moved it. He moved the split normal, actually. He moved it. Why doesn't it move it anymore? Enter confirm. It's becoming worse and worse every second. Am I changing the vertex normal or the split normal? But the split normal seems he went down, you see? He went really down. So it seems he's doing something, huh? He's doing something. Which is exactly what we want. Apparently R then N should rotate the normal. R then N. Oh! Oh! Well, yes and no. Wait, let me go back to where I was, because now the normal is looking down, which is a bit weird. Okay. Now I think we are in a better situation, okay? Where the normals are looking like this. So I want to take one of the two vertices, which is this normal horizontal like this. This is this one. And I want to try R and N. But he's rotating it on the Z on the wrong axis. I need to rotate it on the Y. Rotate Y normal. He's always rotating it horizontally. Why? Rotate X normal. Maybe. Rotate Z normal. Ah! Okay. Is rotate Z, boys. Rotate Z normal. Okay, so now these two normals are looking exactly in the same point, right? I mean, it's not perfect, but is closer, right? Is closer. So now the problem is that doing this thing manually, I'm going crazy very, very soon. I mean, I'm going crazy very quick. Because I will have to do it all around, you know? So it's rotate Z normal, basically. Come on, select the other vertex, thank you. Rotate Z normal. Okay. So now let's try just to see, I mean, just for science, right? Just for science. Now we have two vertices right here, which in theory are better set than the other ones, right? We have two vertices which are set better than the other one. Okay, let me try to export again the torso. Now, how can we do that automatically? How can we do that automatically? Because doing it manually, it would be such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. This is the torso. I mean, pain in the neck. I meant pain in the neck. How can we do it? I mean, first we want to see if it does makes any diff. Okay, so this is the result. At the moment, this is what we have. Should I take a screenshot? Maybe yes. Let me take a screenshot when she's looking back. Yes, like this. So which is basically the maximum shit. Here we have the maximum shit, okay? Now, I want to re-import the head, yes. And I want to re-import the torso. Okay. Now, it's about the same, huh? I mean, it's actually a bit different. Like, here we have like more of a... I don't know. But the difference between... But the difference between the two colors is still very evident. So maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not that, huh? Maybe it's not that, huh? Maybe it's not that. And because there is also, apart from the split normals, there is also the... There is also... It's pity because I had some hope into this, but didn't work. The other one is the vertex normal, right? The vertex normal. And the vertex normal, I think may have the same problem, right? The vertex normal. How do I rotate the vertex? The vertex normal is always aligned to the face. Or can I edit the vertex normal somehow? Because I know you can edit the split normal. Mesh normals menu. Mesh normals menu. Set from faces. Rotate. Rotate split normal of selected items. Yeah, but it's the split normal that can rotate. Split average. Average custom normal. I don't know. I mean, I was thinking it would do it, but it didn't. I don't know why it didn't, though. I think that was the right solution. I think that was the right solution, boys. Let me try something else. Let me try to split it. Because at the moment it seems it's not split, though, huh? Or it is. Mesh, normal, split. And now split is just pointing into the direction where it should point. But you see that the light changed a bit? I mean, between here, right, and here, you see the light on the face? Look at the face. Look at the face. You see that it's changing, right? Hello, Red Bear the Who. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. You see that it's changing, right? So, in theory, now, I don't know if the light is changing, because I think if I make it a single piece, right? If I make it a single piece, it will not look like that. I mean, we can try just for fun 1 second, okay? If I take the head, if I take these two pieces, I will not save because otherwise we do a mess. But if I take these two pieces, right, and I join them, assuming that I can because they are part of a skeletal mesh, but if I join them, and then I will also do this just to be sure, I shade smooth, right, so that, okay, and then I export this as the torso. Let me export it as okay, as torso, then we will override everything. Okay, fuck it. I export as torso, and then I delete the head because I don't want it. And then I import, get back my torso. which now also has the head. Fuck. Didn't work. Why didn't it work? But anyway, he kind of did it. He kind of did it anyway. I mean, it's broken, but our torso is actually including both pieces. He's actually including both pieces, but still we have a significant gap here. Well, it's also true that it's basically 90 degrees. I mean, it's also true that there is actually, you know, a real gap. I mean, a real angle. This angle is a lot, right? So maybe, but you know, it's smoothing angles like, wait, I didn't merge vertices. Wait, mistakes were made. What do you mean 0 vertex removed? Are you joking? What do you mean 0 vertex removed? $17. Okay, wait. There was a mistake in that. There was a mistake. There was a mistake. There was a mistake. Re-import. Yeah, but you see, for example, now, you know, the shadow is there because the head is creating a shadow. But between this and this, there is only a difference of texture, you see? The texture is different, and so it's fucking up. But there is no more a difference of light. There is no more a difference of light. So in theory, it's possible. Unfortunately, the texture is not seamless. And so there is a fuck up. I think I need to do it with another example. Just a simple 2 planes connected to each other with the same texture. And see what happens when I bend them. But that's what I wanted to demonstrate, okay? So that if you actually merge it, can I go back to the point where things were not fucked up? Probably not. Okay, I think it was here. Let me resave it like this. And let me re-export my pieces. Okay, maybe it's not something for today, but what I mean is that we need to understand that part, because to me it doesn't make a lot of sense that we have such a deep difference in light. I think we should be able to fix it. I don't know exactly how, but my feeling is that it's possible. Now here we have a bit of a mess, so I think I will do this. I will not save anything, and I will just relaunch the editor because Another idea would be to put the vertex into a vertex group and then use the data transfer modifier, and so that would work. I mean, I can create a Python script. I mean, with Python, you know what I could do? I could analyze the 2 meshes and see which are the vertices that are in common, meaning same position, same X, Y, and Z. And for the one that are same X, Y, and Z, we copy the normal. But Well, actually, no, because we will have to find the average of the normal. But maybe we can find. I don't know. It start to be a bit complex, maybe, to find the average of the normal. But okay, we re-imported these two pieces, so in theory our character is fine, right? Our character is fine, so it's already the new one, so which is nice. Still, you know, this remains, and if I make it one mesh, it will not be like that. The same here. Actually, here I think that the texture is probably kind of seamless, but you see that this line is created only because the engine is thinking that the mesh is finishing there. Now, one trick that you can do a trick like this. Okay, so like here, for example, we have some geometry that is going inside a bigger geometry, and so it doesn't look that bad, just because it's really changing the... But I think I want to do that test with maybe a simple... why we have a green thing here? No idea. Maybe just having a simple plane, like, so if you have a plane, if we have a plane like this, and then next to it another plane, right, identical, and then you start to make them, you know, in an angle like that, and you start to test what is the result. Because I think even if you make them completely planar, right, like one horizontal to the other, I think it will still look bad. I think so. I think it will still look like if there is a gap in between in terms of light. Right? I don't know, maybe we can just do it with an example or something, but... Okay. Let's complete this, otherwise we stay here the whole day. So the Yankee is done. The Yankee is done. Now we have these two, the female Diaboli and the male Diaboli. So we did 3 out of 8. Yeah, it's taking time. This thing is taking time, boys. Boys! I need to do dinner though. Fuck. 8:51. Shit. I think I'm gonna go dinner. I mean, do you want to have dinner together or what? We can have dinner together if you want, but I need to cook. I need to cook and I need to cook, boys. Fuck. Let me check 1 second my dinner. See what I need to do. What I need to do. This one is nearly defrosted. Holy moly. Hey, there is a bit of work to do, huh? There is a bit of work to fix this stuff in the kitchen. There is a bit of work, boys. There is a bit of work to do. clean up this mess. Okay. This is better. Slightly better. Then we need to do this. Okay. 1 second more, eh? 1 second more. And maybe we can continue. Maybe. Can continue. Okay, I did this. I already defrost one piece, but I'm defrosting another piece, and I think we can. I think we can continue. I think we can continue. I was wondering if I should just stop and eat, you know, but I think we can continue. Why not? Mistakes were made. Okay, so we continue with the Diaboli, yeah? We continue with the Diaboli. We continue with the Diaboli. So I need to close this and I need to open up. I think we did good on this character anyway. So it's definitely better than before. Mainly the shoulders. Okay, Diaboli M. Diaboli M. Diaboli M. Wait a second, because we have Innon and we have Diaboli. We have Innon and we have Diaboli. Now, did he change? I don't know. I have no idea. I think I need to check the difference. Hey, GG finding the difference. Because in theory, you know, this model has been changed. Now, I don't know if he has been changed only... Only for the sides. .3 meters. .0 meters. Um, 1.4 meters. .6 meters. Yeah, definitely the model has been scaled down. It's been scaled down, but it's been scaled down not too much. I mean, I was thinking that we scaled them down more than that. I was thinking that we scaled them down more. Unless there is then a scale here somewhere, but I don't think so. I hope not. No, there is not. Or if there is a scale here, but I think not. No. Okay. So they are still pretty big though, eh? Because I think we changed some of the documentation. Races. Why is it so big? 1.7 and 185. Why there are 2 meters? Don't understand. Well, this line is not vertical. But definitely this guy is above 2 meters. This guy is way above 2 meters. This guy is 2.3, but the other guy is anyway 2.1, so I don't understand why we scaled them so little. They should have been scaled way more. Pity. Pity. She's better because she's still a lot because she's 190 or something. In theory, she should be 175 maybe. Yeah, she's 191. Okay. But anyway, the scale doesn't change the fact that I can improve the geometry, okay? What did I say in our plan? We didn't say anything. We didn't say anything. We just said it needs to be fixed. Okay. Okay. Let's start with the male, I would say. Because it's probably the worst of the two. Let me just be sure that I have the latest version. Yeah, it's already... We are already at the latest version. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this character, apart from the plate, this character, first of all, needs all the textures so that we can see something. Because looking at a character like this is impossible. So we need to add all the proper textures to it, right? Otherwise, we cannot work. We cannot work. Okay. I really like the color of the color of the texture. I really like it. This bloody brown. I don't know how to call it, but it's like a bloody thingy. Okay. Feet. Okay. Arms. Arms. Okay. Torso plate, we don't care at the moment. And torso. Because, you know, the torso plate, even if it's a bit spiky and a bit blocky, I think it's okay. Because anyway, it's a plate, so it doesn't really make that much difference. And then we have the hair. Yes. We have the hair, which is this one. Okay. Why this one is looking like all shiny and this one not? I have no idea. I think it's the way it's being created. Diffuse BSD and material output. This is, but for example, this one is done in a different way. Because probably has a different specular. Because he has a different specular. Okay, the difference is the specular, which we set as 0.5 and. Okay, anyway. I mean, it's not very important. At the moment, it's not very important. Okay, so this is our character. This is our character. It's not moving when I add it, which is nice. And okay. So what we want to do on this character to make it look better, apart from the hair that we don't care too much at the moment, but So what is the problem of this character? Well, for sure the blocky shoulders as usual. I mean, like the shoulder, you see, only has like 2 polygons to describe the shoulder, and that's a problem because that makes him like a robot, right? Like a small mechanical robot. And then I think that the second big issue is probably the joints. Like here in the joints we only have, you know, we don't have another loop for this joint. And then I would say unfortunately a bit of everything. A bit of everything, because also the back, this one is not easy to do, because it means that we need a, I mean, the shoulder we can fix. The shoulder we can fix. I still don't know why sometimes he's not showing certain edges. You see this edge? This edge is there 100%, but it's not showing it. If I go in edit mode, I see it. Right? But if I go in normal mode, it disappears. That's very, very strange. Just wonder if the Diablo are going to get a tail. In theory they should. It would be nice to have it as part of the character customization at the beginning. Because I think some of them may have it, others may not have it. It's a bit of a chaotic race, so chaos brings also randomization. So I think that, or maybe they may have a shorter tail or a longer tail. Yeah. But so in theory yes, they should. So basically here the problem is that I need, you know, to basically cut off, cut. No, here maybe not, but here for sure, here for sure, on the sides for sure, all around here for sure. And then here, now here there is a bit of a problem of the hair, because the hair is kind of, but yes, I mean here we need another line going down, another line going down. The problem is that if I do it everywhere, it's starting to be pretty high poly. I mean, not really high, but if I do it everywhere, so if I go down, consider this race is also a bit bigger than the others, so it's a bit more visible. It's a bit more visible, right? Okay, let's try to do the ones that anyway make sense, okay? The ones that anyway make sense are, for example, these ones on the side, right? So this one I think is a no-brainer that we need to do it. So we go from here, we go mid. We go here, mid. We go here, mid. We go here mid, and then we finish on this guy, right? So I think that this split is absolutely needed anyway, because allows us to make, you know, better subdivisions. Allow us to make the body, you know, with a kind of a better rounded shape. Now, I don't really know if this guy, I mean, if you want to make this guy more rounded, that's probably the question. Because okay, we have additional, you know, vertices that we can play with now, but do we want his body? To actually be more round. I think this character is not easy for me because he's already, you know, his shape is already very good. I mean, just the shape, okay, and then he's low poly, but the shape is good. So when I add more polygons, the question is what I'm gonna do with this new vertices here, right? What I'm gonna do, I'm going to make it, I mean, I'm going to give more shape, and more shape being let me see if the mirror is working on this character. No shit. Why the mirror is never working? The mirror is never working. Minus 0052. 43x minus 24 0. What do you mean minus 24 0? It's not in the center. What? How can it be x0 this point? x0 this point? Am I missing something or what? Ah, local. Global. Ah, okay, local, global. Yeah, it's not exactly the same. Not by much, but it's not the same. I don't know if we did it by purpose at that time to make the character slightly different, but okay, so the question is the question is if we add these new nice vertices, okay, and I'm gonna do it because anyway it's super needed because this guy is super low poly. So if I'm gonna add these new nice rounds, then what we're gonna do, I mean, what is a better shape than this? That is what I don't know because I'm not an artist. What is a better shape than this? Better shape than this. But for example here I need a vertical line. I mean, if you want to stay... I'm trying, boys, eh? I don't guarantee the result will be good, but I'm trying. Since I cannot find a freaking artist that is doing this job properly, I'm trying to do it myself, okay? Somehow. Yeah, it's kind of true. I mean, I tried to commission it a few times, but cannot get someone with the proper will to do it. I wanted to commission it, but didn't work. It didn't work. I tried. I tell you, I tried. But didn't work. I still have one commission out for the alien male, which is the only one that I didn't touch, right? By purpose. This one I really don't know. And just make it a bit more round. Should we make it what? What is going on here? Why is moving only one vertex? Because he's finding the mirror now? Yeah. Because on that one he's finding the mirror. Okay. On that particular one is finding the mirror. Yeah, why I'm making him fat? I don't know. I think this part should be smaller, not larger, right? I don't know exactly what I'm clicking, boys. I'm clicking the wrong ones. Yes, exactly. Why am I making him more fat? Should not be. Right? So should go down like this, or should go down more like I mean, do you want this to be... Do you want this to be smaller? Wow, it's changing so much. By 1 millimeter, the wall thing is changing so much. Like if I go this, or if I go this, it's changing completely the shape of the guy. It's insane. No, I think I want it like this, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, why so wide here? It looks too wide. Then the other problem here is the fact you see the text. You see where is the texture of the pectorals. Do you call it pectorals? But anyway, of this part, and where is the geometry? So like the geometry has the center here, the texture has the center here. They are completely misaligned, right? Completely misaligned. Completely misaligned. And also very blocky, because this part is like the breast of the lady we were seeing before. They were like squared. This one also is super square, right? So I think we need a line there in the middle, or we need to do something otherwise. Or we connect this and this, right? Or we go like track, and so we can move this forward. But the best will be an horizontal line. Okay, an horizontal line will allow us to do a better shape. Now, I don't know if this is really possible, but if I use correct face, right, and I go down significantly with this, what happens? You see, nothing happens. Okay, good. And now, without using face correctness, if I go out, right? If I go out, at least now is matching the shape, right? At least now is matching the shape. But we need another line. I think we need another line here in the middle. I don't know if we also need it here. I think we also need it here. No. Now this vertex here, or we move it a bit inside to, you know, to make this line more powerful, so to make the breast be more evident, or not. We don't want him to be fat, right? I don't think so. I mean, I'm okay with a bit of abs, but... And by the way, abs are going in, not out. I mean, they're going... I mean, I don't know. They're going... Where are the abs going, in or out? They are going in. Body builder. Side. They're going in a lot. Look at this. Right, this maybe as a position just to show him better. But I don't know why our vertices were going out. Basically straight. Basically straight. Because in our model is like this. Why in our model is like that? Why it goes out so much? And why this part is so blocky? It should be more to the bottom, right? It should be more to the bottom, huh? It should be more to the bottom. I mean, it should be like... And the problem is that now it becomes here another problem of being too flat, but... My face is stuck, huh? My face is stuck. Bye-bye, Electra. Bye-bye. Let me try to bring this in. Right? I think it's better. I think it's much better. I mean, if this is in, it's much better. It's showing better the breasts, and it's showing better the shape of a body, right? The point is that we are making it a bit flat at this point. I don't know if I have to, you know, bring this forward. But probably not. Now, remember that we will see it like this, okay? So we will never see those lines, but... And so you see, but you see that now, for example, I think it's already a bit better. The shape of the body here is a bit better than before, right? I feel like you can never get the light right in this view, but I can go unlit. Yeah, you see how blocky it was and how smoother it is now, right? So I think we did a good job there. I think we did a good job there. Okay, let me check my dinner 1 second. I think it should be fine, but I think I can probably cook it. Be right back, preparing dinner. Look at that, perfectly prepared. Okay, let me check. I think it's good. I think it's good. So we're going to cook it. We're going to cook it. Yeah, we gotta cook it. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Minutes. In about 15 minutes. Why my face doesn't move? My face doesn't move anymore? Why? Ah, there it is. So I think this is better, and I think that this is better as well on the back. And also on the side. So I think that here we gained you know, a good here we gain good quality. Now the arms, boys, the arms, the only solution is to do another full line for every side. The point is that if we do it for every side, we are adding hundreds and hundreds of polygons, but you know, we may also say, who cares? Should we do it all sides, or should we do it all sides? Because here at the minimum we have the usual problem, right, of connecting this down here, because we need this part of the shoulder not to be like that, because you see the shoulder is really super square, right? So here we need to go cut, and then decide if we go into this, which may also be fine, but or if we go cut, and then we cut here and we continue this way. I think here the big issue I see is the back, right? This part that is like, but when seen in Unreal, yeah, this is a texture cut. What the fuck? You can see through? Are you serious? Cannot believe it. There is a vertex gap? Oh my god. Yes, there is. This vertex gap is there since 20 years. We never seen it. Believe it or not. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna merge it. Yeah, we had a significant vertex gap. I mean, duplicate vertexes, I mean. There are also some here. And we have and we have fairly big gap here. I don't know why. Hey, it is not visible because the guy is not in the T position, but wow. Why is this? But this one appeared only now. No, this one I did something bad on the merging. There's no way. Ah, yes, I did. Why the merge did that? I did by distance 0.00001 meters. How can he get this? Nah, there is something fucked up in this model. Wait. There is something fucked up. Or we have the wrong unit of measure or something else. I don't know. But there is something fucked up in this. Units 0.01 metric. But then when we import it is okay. Let me just check the other characters because I don't remember anymore how we were doing that. Like if I take the Anki, what is the unit of measure? Is metric 0.01. Ah yes, it's the same. Metric 0.01. Okay. So why when I do... No, there is something weird. Why when I do merge, right, at 0.01 meters, this thing is connecting? It is very strange. Does this character have a scale maybe applied? Ah, yes, he has a scale applied of 15,750. Holy shit. Can I apply the scale without destroying stuff? Looks like. All these pieces have like thousands of 15. They are scaled 15,000 times up. And some are scaled 120,000 up. Shit. What the fuck? I don't know. I really don't know. But fine, we fixed it. We fixed it. So now I think that if I go and try to merge, it should not happen again. Exactly. So we removed only the 20, which were here at the back, and we didn't remove these ones, okay? Very nice. In fact, here now it's saying zero vertexes removed. Okay, nice. Okay, so I'm more happy about the torso. Definitely, I like it more. What I think we need to improve, well, one thing we should check maybe is how bad I destroyed the UV that we can see. Torso. Hey, I did some damages. But nothing that we cannot fix, right? Nothing that I cannot fix. But I think this is a good technique anyway. Wow. Look at this. Oh, no, this is not the way. I think it probably is this part. Yes. Now why I'm doing by this? Is doing it at the center anyway or not? Yeah, he's doing it at the center anyway. This thing, I have no idea, but I assume that this is with this and this is with that, but I really don't know. This part is really destroyed. This part is really destroyed. That is when I moved, I think, the pectorals down. When I did this change, I think this change is the biggest that I did, so probably are those ones. Yeah, in fact. I don't know if it's easier to just remap it or So 1 and 2, these two go together, okay? And these two go together. So I can take all of this and merge at center. Now the problem is this part, because this part is really messed up. Oh my god. This part is super messed up. I mean, these two I can understand easy, but I think this two should go like down here. And I don't know why they are so stretched, but so I think I think it's something like that. Now, if in this process, if in this process I stretch the texture, I have no idea. Probably the answer is yes. Still looks kind of okay, but I think it's better if I put the specular to 0 so that... Why this one is so different? This one is what? This one is legs. I will put the specular at 0 for now, because anyway... we just see it better. Okay. Actually, it doesn't seem that I did too many damages. It seems I didn't. Okay, now I forgot what we were doing. Yes, I fixed this gap, but unfortunately you see it's a texture gap because this part and I think there is little we can do because this part and this part are not really seamless, right? It's not really a seamless texture. So one way we could paint the texture, you know, and fix it. That we could do. We could do it, but I don't want to do it now anyway. There is a geometry change, not a fix everything change. So so the question is how do we want to change the arms and the torso together? For example, the torso I already split here and the arms are not split here, right? I'm mostly concerned about the shoulder because the shoulder is the thing that you see more often, you know, when the character is rotating, is turning around. So I think that I should at least, you know, cut off here, and probably go down. At least until this place. If not, the whole way. In theory we should reach this, but... should I go through this point? I don't know, let me try. If we do middle, and then we do this, right? Will I be able to make this look better? Bing! Wow, already 15 minutes? Oh my god. Time is flying, boys. I mean, I kind of slightly better, but it obviously needs to connect also these other pieces. I think my food is ready. I'm probably gonna have dinner, boys. It's already 10. I think I'm gonna stop the stream and we can continue tomorrow, okay? We did, anyway, 5 hours, which is not bad. We are continuously fixing the characters. Meanwhile, if you want to test the alpha, is ready. Okay, so is available. You can download it. If you don't have access to the alpha, you can go here to patreon.com/planeshift and join the other 49. Yeah, we're only 49 because at the end of the month, some of the people just need to click on reapply, and sometimes they don't do. But anyway, and you can get access to the alpha. You can get access to Discord channel, supporters channel, having a badge there, and things like that. And also you can click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. But I'm gonna go. We will continue. I think we did good progress. We just need to continue pushing through, improving a bit all the characters so they will look better, and these bad shoulders will be gone forever. And yes, and we are gonna improve it slowly but surely, boys. Okay, so thank you for watching and thank you for being here. 0712 is already out. 0713 will be. No, I don't know what you meant. Yeah, so I'm gonna go. So see you people tomorrow. Tomorrow will be. Bye bye, boys. Bye bye.